ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another SVU live stream. I am Coach Kev. We got some exciting gameplay coming up for everybody here today. Best of 5. Southern Virginia versus Charlotte. It's going to be a battle to the death. This is CLOL Round of 16. This is the furthest we've ever made it in the tournament. We'll go over to the bracket. That was the bracket. You can go back and pause it or something on the replay. But just got the picture up so you guys could see it briefly. But essentially, the Knights are in the second round here, playoffs. 16 teams left in the South. Knights up against Charlotte. It's looking to be a good matchup here. This is a best of 5. So it's first to 3. It's going to be a lot of League of Legends here tonight. Knights having a solid season. Victory over Christopher Newport 2 weeks ago has led them here. We'll see if they can keep up the pressure. Knights coming in as, I think, the 12th seed after groups. Or Charlotte coming in as a 5 seed. So the Knights, seeding wise, at a disadvantage, but if you know the Knights, it's never stopped us before. So it should be a good matchup. Draft just coming through. We'll be getting into the game in just a second. Knights got the usual lineup. Soa Lion, Michael Yagubian, Sapphire, Coolman Ray, and Skippy. With some very familiar champions as well. Got the Galio in top lane, the Zinzao, the Briar in the jungle, Zinzao on the enemy team. Then we got the Vladimir, the Kog'Maw, and the Lulu. So, Knights playing pretty team fighty. We'll be switching over here to the game. Just waiting for everybody to load in. But obviously this is the first look we've had at Charlotte here, so we'll see how these teams stack up. In a best of 5, there's a lot of give and take in the draft. You have to see what's working, what's not working. Obviously game 1 is good for confidence, but at the end of the day, it's not essential to win the series. This isn't not Fearless draft, so this is just old, classic, regular League of Legends 5v5. So, enemy team coming in with Caitlyn Karma bot lane. That'll be really annoying for the Kog'Maw Lulu. We'll see if they can survive the laning phase. Obviously, Kog'Maw can do really well later on in the game once he gets his items, but early on, that Caitlyn Karma going to be very annoying. A lot of poke. A lot of damage. So it'll come down to, can they get through the laning phase? Alright, number 1. Alright, so let's see any shenanigans level 1.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
From each team. There's going to be a lot of nerves coming in from both squads, obviously. Best
30 seconds until
5,
minions
round
spawn.
of 16. A lot on the line here for these squads. Knights will have more games after this, regardless of the result, but keeping their hopes alive in this tournament with a win here tonight. So neither team with a lot of CC. You have top laners bringing the majority of the CC for both teams. You have the occasional root and stun and knock up here and there, but nothing super reliable. Galio bringing the most here for SVU. We'll see if that Galio ends up being able to get involved. Obviously, Aatrox going to be trying to bully him early. Going to be trying to get an advantage topside. starting on the opposite side of each other. Taking some damage. Trying to take back. Riven mid here coming out for Charlotte. A lot of mid laners you see all the time. That is viable. That's what you're seeing out of Charlotte. A lot of characters that need to get ahead early, want to get ahead early. Where the Knights a little more have an insurance policy laid out. If the early game doesn't go in favor, but obviously if you let this enemy team get ahead too far, you're gonna have a hard time. Not ever gonna find a way to scale up. So these two junglers end up fighting each other at some point. Strong side, bot side to the Knights, weak side, top side. Mid. Back doesn't have another Q. But no TP's mid. Side lane will be interesting. Out top side. Are able to ignite from the Riven. There's the pool. Really just straight back. Good hold there from Sapphire. Nice Riven matchup nicely. All those top lane practices last year, preparing Sapphire for this matchup here in mid. That down on Riven, kill pressure is a bit lower. Discrepancy at the top will be the main issue tonight. Strong versus Galio early, especially with the teams out playing strong side up there. Didn't show top, but Soul Line not wanting to take away from hard on Galio with that passive. Even Fire has a window here. If we get a gank top side, it would be really impactful here onto that Aatrox. Should know that he's out. This could be the window, but Fire not up here. Bot side, 2-man Ray. Break the tether, get some damage down. Bot lane pretty even. That was going to be down there. Fire way more efficient than this is out at this point. So we'll see what happens with that. How will they use Temple gain from that if they can get it? A lot of damage. We'll get flashed on. That's going to be first blood to the Aatrox late on the flash. Able to get the auto attack down. Line will trade 1 for 1. Looking to push back into the jungle. They'll get a count on Zhao camp, so they should know Zhao needs to clear some camps here. So Briar, probably get Krug and reset. Good trade back though from Sapphire. Playing this matchup really well so far. This wave pushed. A little bit awkward. Some experience from the push. Zinzao is first up. For the scud. Fire looking to get involved on this. Karma is they're trying to bait in. They're trying to bait in Gubian, but they'll see the Karma. So good ward out. Karma rotate up for the grubs. Nice, probably just gonna give that one up. Grubs starting up here from Charlotte. That'll give Knight the opportunity. Soulline taking forever to shove this in, a little bit scared. Without the flash. Show here on Vision. Want to get that dragon quickly. Good, the wave is pushing into Soul Alliance. The dragon should be picked up here for the Knight. So grubs for dragon is a good trade, especially because the Knights got to fix their waves a little bit. Now, obviously, the 30 CS lead top side is an issue. You're talking getting stronger by the second. The way they shove the Soul Alliance to be able to clean that up.
My wings, your thanks.
Charlotte. The first blood. Trading skills. Not too bad. Yet. Manray level 6 to level 5. A lot of damage. But here comes the Riven. Riven pot side. Two Manray gonna have to go. Flash comes in. It's gonna be the ulti. Ghost is on. So the flash from Riven is huge. Oh, the ulti from Briar hits long range. Can Briar pick up a kill? Yes. That's one. Gonna knock that Riven back towards Cool Manray. And that's gonna be a kill for Cool Manray. So great counter game from Briar. Obviously a little RNG with the ulti. But found it. And it was a good initial defensive play from Skippy and Cool Manray. Not panicking with the Riven flash. The Skippy ult coming in, knocking up the Riven. Got the Riven's flash, and now the Knights in good position here. They got that feat of warfare. Great, nice, calm, reactive play there from the Knights. Not panicking. You see that Riven coming down. You're a little bit worried. They played it perfectly. And it would have been efficient even if they had just survived, but able to get 2 kills in retaliation makes it even better. Alright, nice. That good early counter gank. Get this early game squad down slightly. J-Croc still a problem. Riven is now up here. Soul Lion getting baited and fighting. Now Riven is here. Soul Lion will go down. And here comes the gank bot side. Where are the Knights? Gonna go on Skippy. Still on Flash though and the knockup. Nice bot lane, a little bit separated from each other. Gonna get Flash from Kog'Maw.
As expected.
They kind of wanted to take that 2v2.
We rise!
Soul Line, a little too much trading going on top side between him and Aatrox. So Riven just gets the easy roam up with the dive, but that's leaving Vlad mid, getting a lot of plays, getting that CS lead now, almost 20 CS up. So the kill, Riven does find a kill eventually, but all in all, not too bad, pretty even so far. Bot lane playing really well here against this annoying lane matchup. The Galleon. That was here. Briar will go wide. Hit something. Hit the Aatrox. I don't know if that's good. Now Briar will be running the Aatrox. Now there's mid. And then the Sapphire gonna flash out. Yugubian could collapse on this. Has flash. They're gonna get some damage. They will kill the Xin. Karma is here, but it's a little bit late. So a little bit awkward there with the Briar ulti. But the Knights retaliate for second grubs. Get the kill on the Zinzao. Karma was a little bit late. Not best thing about it is that the Knights, you know, are thwarting this early game so far. So they need to not get cocky with the advantages that they've got. You just need to remember that, hey, as long as they're not super snowballing against us, our team comp is going to look really good here in a few minutes. So, hopping into 1v1. Carmen here. Carmen's tether will go through, which can be annoying for Vlad. The Knight stopping 6 drops is good. Nice controlling vision. Here comes the Zinzao though. Aatrox has to Galio. Sapphire just taking a, trying to get over there. Should have played back to chicken possibly. Just trying to run back the lane, get picked off. That's when the dragon going over. The Knight's just not really respecting the fact that they're just gonna go on. Some of that physical is bad. Let them punch the dragon and then look to top one. Sapphire gets caught. Alright, so gold pretty much evened up, but that dragon can slow down the snowball as Nice wanted with the objective control. No line, no mana. Not gonna be able to do much up here. That was all caught up with CS. It's gonna come down to the execution here at these fights. Riven with Flash going to be looking instantly to go on someone. Will Sapphire get caught by that? Or not be able to see the roam? We'll have to see. Riven's going to be wanting to use that button. So I think just taking back up anywhere else. So if they're soft in the bot lane, if the Aatrox comes in. They're all going for solo line, shift down, but after this. Turret damage, fire over for wide, but Sapphire's here, that's gonna be a kill for the Vlad, that's huge, but here comes Karma. Vlad going too aggressive, they don't need any more. They got a kill, why are we still going? Looking for more, doesn't need to. Briar couldn't get here, Galio ult is late, way late. Briar is here, gonna flash onto the Riven. Can't quite get the Riven kill though. It's awkward now. The Knights are getting cleaned up here. This is not the fight they wanted. They're over-forcing up top side. Sapphire taking way too aggressive there. Dave does get retaliation kill on the Riven. The very minimum. The Knights getting baited once again into brawling where they don't need to. Bot lane is hard winning. Now the TP coming in. If they had just got that kill on Aatrox and played it slow, they would have been fine. But Sapphire is running in without Flash. Put the Knights in that neutral situation because now top lane's gonna go down. Once again, the over-aggression comes out. Knights lose out on what was just a winning play flat out. See if they can make that adjustment. Kog'Maw here for the Knights. Now Zinzao is a character. bot. Grab another wave. Both pretty even. Not the other wave. Back up there. Okay, outside the river. Alright, we're going to Briar Hole. Nice. Gonna go over the wall though. Here comes Karma. Back Karma shield. Here comes the bot lane. So it does get kited out. Knight's not able to cut off the bot lane from Charlotte moving over. Will the Knights play for this? Man, it would have been so good had they not given up those kills earlier and the turret. Now, kind of coin flippy. Got Galio topside. Riven's moving up with no TP, so not there, but
No one.
Long way to run. Galio's ever get back here. No one moving up to the Knights at all. Leaving them out to dry. Now the gold lead coming out. This is a habit that they have. They're over aggressive and then they go aggressive. Neither is good. I find that happening. Look at the Aatrox goal. Knock it. Surviving the early game, which is good. They don't want to give up too much more, though. Giving up a lot. Kog'Maw on 2 items now would be nice. The Knights can get a nice front to back going. But with Sin's out, Aatrox and Riven all flashing in. They're gonna have to play smart. They're gonna have to have good positioning. Can they get the kill? Yes, they can. You will find the turret goes down top side. The Otacon gets traded. Mid side, I mean. Nice get some value there. Getting that kill with Otacon. side lane, trying to get wolves, trying to get every little last bit of gold, but not good value.
As expected.
As well, so not great. Not great macro there from the Knights, but still okay in the overall game state. Kog'Maw's still a force to be reckoned with, but Riven's starting to get some kills now. Riven's and Zhao looking strong. Galio's trying to cut that CS deficit, but he'll never be up to the Aatrox. Have a ward, you know they see you spell. Like hiding behind a rock that is gorgeous. So it's gonna be a 5v5. It's gonna be a scary one. Like you want this. Kog'Maw still going crazy. Kog'Maw flashing over. This fight is winnable. This fight is won. Yuumi will drop. But the Knights take out 4. And they get Dragon. Clean up the Caitlyn, so the Knights get the ace for 2.
Blue team has scored an ace.
What was looking bad at the start with the Riven flank ended up being perfect positioning with Cool Man Ray. Was untouched in that fight. Didn't have to use flash. But Sapphire and Cool Man Ray really online now. Gonna pick up that dragon. Now the huge fight for the Knights. Great positioning from Cool Man Ray. Knights able to deter the offensive from Charlotte. Gives himself back to gold lead. Dragon's tied up 2-2. The way this is looking, I mean, regardless of who wins this game, this is looking like a long series. These teams evenly matched here in the round of 16. Winner of this best of 5 will advance to the round of 8. Setting up Baron vision. Tempo, you know, they're trying to. Charlotte needs to keep this game pace high with the company. They want to keep the game pace high. Knights are fine either way, but they can't give up a Baron. A lot of vision control coming out from Charlotte. Knights need to go in and scan some of this. A little bit awkward. Map control is in the hands of Charlotte. Scooby can't get caught out. Looking to face check the Baron. They don't know that there's no one there. Karma aggressively trying to defend it. Kill on either team towards the top side will leave the Baron. All right. So it looks like Baron might get started up here from Charlotte. We do have that one ward, but they know where it is. They could avoid that vision. It's all about the Cool Man Ray now. Cool Man Ray can stay alive. He'll melt everybody, but if they can jump on him, will be scary. Vlad trading blows with the Riven. Kind of just standing still. Not sure what that's about. Gonna have to flash. Gubian in the area. But here comes Zin. So, in the end, nothing happens except for the flash from Sapphire, and that's a big deal. Alright. Nice, a little bit of gold lead. Nothing great. Nothing great. It's really just that Kog'Maw being so... Kog'Maw is ahead. Kog'Maw's feeling good. Kog'Maw feeling good. Yeah, I just turned down the game volume. I always forget to switch it. So hopefully you guys can hear me now. Let me know when you hear this message in a couple minutes. Let me know if you can hear me better. Sapphire dying topside. Not good. Well, the flash was wrong, but the shutdown going over. Here comes Galio topside. This is not a fight the Knights want. Knights need to run. It's not looking good. It's going to be Baron here. Low line taking damage. That's going to be Baron attempt coming out. Skippy now getting jumped on by the Riven. The Knight's getting torn across the map. The flash in from Xin Zhao. Skippy, don't know where Skippy's going to give his life. The Knight's just getting picked off now. Not respecting or not even getting the Riven flash. I don't know how we're getting attacked, how we're getting jumped on by Riven with no flash. Guess we're trying to get that ward or something. We don't have blue trinket up at the moment. The Knight's gonna have to give up this Baron, but gonna TP mid and try to force the Baron into a dragon here. But dragon for 17 seconds. They're gonna need to get a fight before that. They're gonna start the dragon on spawn. Skippy is not here. It's not looking great. Why is so aligned over there? Not gonna hit the taunt. Gonna get flashed out from the Riven, but Knights need to kite this. Xin Zhao's on Cool Man Ray. Who's helping him? Here comes the CC finally. That's a double kill for Yagubian. Gonna ulti in. Gonna look for more. That's a triple kill for Yagubian. Yagubian looking for more. The Knights are steamrolling this fight. They're taking the Baron bites off. That's a quadra kill for Yagubian. The Knights looking to push mid. Good fight there. Knights sieging. There's still Baron buff up on the Karma, so it's not like they're going to be able to end here or anything, but should be able to get this inhibitor and then back off for Dragon. Should be able to pick up this Dragon, put them at 3 dragons, which will be nice. Especially with all this attack damage coming in from Charlotte. The Knight's at 3 dragons, 4 is soul. No, I'll turn the in-game noise down a little bit more. Alright. Alright, Knights with 1,000 gold lead. That's nothing great. Now, Cool Man Ray, super strong. Yagubian picking up an influx of gold with that quadra kill. Alright. How will the Knights play this mid game here? Randuin's Omen coming out for Cool Man Ray. I like it. All AD, give him a little bit more survivability. It's just hard for the Knights to find, okay, they're going on to the Riven here. Riven's got that Blast Cone though. We'll be able to disengage. It's hard for the Knights to get vision control without the Galio. And that's kind of the struggle they're having. They're just like giving up pressure. Ward's getting cleared out. So we'll see what the next major fight is. There's nothing really to contest at the moment. Really just jousting for vision. Charlotte doing a better job at getting that vision. They have the more aggressive mobility characters, so they're using that threat against the Knights. These Knights can find an advantageous position to play from, though. We need to use these vision cones well. Ah, we'll just barely miss the ward. So Lion comboing the Aatrox. Karma is here, though. Things slowing down. Dragon in 2 minutes. Potential soul for the Knights here at this next dragon. But you're seeing it's hard for them to get vision up around the Baron. They really need... Skippy needs to stay here. Oh, he's going to town. Sapphire here. Gubian getting caught out by the Riven. Gonna flash for Cool Man Race here, so they'll scare him away. But they'll get the TP from the Galio, so the Galio TP a little bit fast on the trigger finger there. Knight's not able to get vision out. Here comes Dragon. 30 seconds. Will it be Soul for the Knights? Or will this be the team fight to get to springboard Charlotte to the victory? Knight's not going to have an easy time getting to this dragon. Have to play through mid. They need to go through mid. Where is the rest of the squad? Gubian just in the jungle. They can't go through this choke. Just go through mid. Holy moly. Takes them 100 years to figure it out. Now it looks like they're moving down. Galio just needs to step on the traps. Dragon getting low. Here comes the flash in from Riven onto the Kog'Maw. Knight's kiting back. Again, dangerously low, but Kog'Maw not dead yet. Doing damage. Everybody jumping on Kog'Maw. Where's the peel? Here they come. They're all going for Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw, though, still alive. Cool Man Ray kiting them. Cool Man Ray will die. Can the Knights do anything else now? They'll kill a couple. They'll finally get the Cool Man Ray. Took all 3 flashes. So 2 for 3 overall, but the Dragon does get picked up by Charlotte. The Knights taking way too long on their decision making there. Gubian sitting in the jungle for an hour. You're not getting through the choke. Just go through mid. Let's go. Dragon's coming. We don't got time. And then Cool Man Ray stepping up too far to the bush. Needs to encourage his frontliners to get up there. Everyone is a frontliner except for Cool Man Ray. He's the only backline person. So Lion gonna grab top turret. No, he's actually gonna let it live. That's crazy. Should be able to get it here at least. Sapphire got the jungle covered. Game is very even so far. Let's try to set up some vision. Just be getting some wards out. But where are the rest of the knights? Okay, we got the collapse here. Stun coming in. Aatrox gets stunned. We got Xin Zhao on the flank, though. The Knight's in an awkward spot. With Sapphire going way too far in, and he just gets exploded. Here comes Xin Zhao now. On the attack. Knight's getting pushed back. This could be Baron here for whoever wins this fight. Big AoE. Kumanray, though, getting low. Kumanray going down. Once again, Sapphire going too aggressive. Cost the Knights. Don't think they can re-engage this. The Knights with an awkward fight. Be another Baron going over to Charlotte. Gubian gonna try, but with no ward, just has the pink ward. Could go now. We'll get it. So actually huge there from Yagubian. Gonna die for it. But gets the Baron buff. That'll stall the game a little bit longer as well. So, good steal coming out from Yagubian. Two minutes on the dragon. Gold dead even. Dragons 3 apiece. Soul will be decided in a minute 30. Knights with Baron gonna try to get some pressure on the map. But this is all the items you could ask for here. So it's gonna come down to team fight execution. Knights are going topside. So still a minute to go till the dragon. I guess they're gonna try to get topside turret possibly. And then go down and try to contest the dragon. So they gotta attack the Aatrox. Don't let them wave clear. If he can wave clear, then this is pointless up here. Dragon in 50 seconds. The Knight's gonna siege us with Baron. I like this. Should be a free turret. Will they take the fight after? Gubian is bot side, fighting against the Riven. So they will get the turret. Knights now need to reset and go down for dragon. Or just walk down. They have vision in the enemy jungle. But Riven on the first rotate. A little bit awkward. Gubian getting caught now. Here comes the TP from Soul Lion. I don't think it's going to be able to keep him alive, though. So, Knights is getting caught. Not able to group up. So that's Soul. Just over for free. Knights don't even get a team fight out of it. Gold dead even, but now that Mountain Soul is going to be inflating the numbers. Going to get a good fight with Kog'Maw shooting. Full builds coming out for everybody pretty much. Knight's just not able to macro the way they'd like to. It's getting pushed back. Cool man, we're gonna have to flash over the wall. Sapphire getting caught. Knight's fighting in this awkward position, but Cool Man Ray is shooting. Titan back. Soul Line trying to get some CC going, but Cool Man Ray is not enough damage, is not able to take him down. The Knight's all dead, except for Sapphire. So here comes the siege. Knight's on the back foot, just Sapphire alive. I don't know if he can hold it off. 40 seconds on the rest of the Knights. Sapphire will drop, so the Knights will lose game 1. But very close here. We'll be into game 2 in a few minutes. Stay tuned. ladies and gentlemen. We're back with game number 2. Knights switching over to red side here. We'll see what ends up happening in game 2. Game 1 was extremely close. Charlotte coming out on top. See if the Knights can regroup. Knights not scanning the bush. We're going to move up towards mid. Alright, will there be a fight at chickens or at red? Soul line gonna face check it. Sapphire gonna come over. We're gonna start on chickens. Starting W. The Knights have no information on this. Now lane swap coming in. The Knights sending the Yone top to the Galio mid. So we got the Vel'Koz bot lane for Skippy. Skippy loves himself some Vel'Koz. Then gonna take the red, so it'll be exchange of top sides here. But does Yagubian know that should see this ward die? Possibly. So should take all the camps down here. Bot lane poke coming in. A lot of damage. Traded back and forth. The exhaust coming in. Here comes the top lane gank. Sapphire gonna dodge the first bandage. Trying to get Q3. But gonna die. So just needed to flash, but wanted to save it, or did use it still. God, I don't know how that happened. So that's worst case scenario there. Top side. Sapphire just finding a way to die. Just straight up a Mumu gank. We're looking for some damage down here. Oh, couldn't quite get anything. There we go. Skippy will find a kill. Cool Man Ray looking for more onto the Jinx. Jinx still has barrier, but so does Cool Man Ray. Can he get the execute? No, they'll trade it. So 2 for 1 bot side. Both kills going over to Skippy. Alright, looking to trade, but needs to get this wave. So 2-2, one more for whoever gets the first kill next will get that 1 feat. Cole coming in for the Jinx. Man Ray looking a little more aggressive with the pickaxe. Good chunk coming out. Not gonna get. Oh, we're gonna flash actually. He's gonna use the flash. Didn't take any turret shots, but didn't want to get any more damage with the chompers there. Mumu bot side. So solo lanes for the Knights down in CS. Gubian trying to get up here for a gank on the Aatrox, but Aatrox going to go down and ward. Going to spot it out. Gubian will get some damage on him. Doesn't need to do much, just going to reset anyway. Or already has reset, so going to possibly look for some camps, some Mumu camps. So allowing trading mid. Soul line getting low, gonna have to flash Will. We'll get stunned though. We'll get the CC on the Aurelia. But not gonna have enough. Gubian is here with Sapphire. Not gonna be able to get anything there. Mumu will flash. Can they get this kill? They need something. They'll get at least one. The gold will stay tied. They're gonna switch back to original lanes. I'm gonna get to the wave. Alright, so Gubian starting up the grubs. Just those CS leads in the mid and top are really the disadvantage here for the Knights so far. But looking fine outside of that. Knights have a little bit more early presence here with the Zinzao, with the Callista. See if they can test these early dragons. Alright, Mumu here on the Scuttle. I missed the W. Trying to get the W onto the Scuttle. Looking for a possible fight here. Gubian still has flash. Gonna flash over the wall. Gonna dodge the Aurelia ult. Cool Man Ray's kiting. Trying to get some damage in. Here comes Yone. Can they get onto the Aurelia though? Is there CC? Yes, there's a knockup. Gubian gonna go down though. Knights just don't have enough damage. Yone not here. Had to go back. Possibly can get two, and can. There's two over to Vel'Koz. Yone coming in. Yone looking for this. Here comes the Vel'Koz ult. Maybe could get more. Triple kill for the Vel'Koz. Sapphire gets one in the end, so the Knights lose one but get four down on bot side and take the gold lead. So 5-0 Skippy on the Vel'Koz. Huge performance from Skippy right here. Getting those 5 kills. Over aggression from Charlotte, biting them. They're trying to freeze bot. Interesting decision making. It's not going to last long. They're going to try to get the Mumu down there for the gank. Kalista still has flash and has the ulti for Vel'Koz, so they should be fairly safe. Mumu does hit level 6, but doesn't have the ult, used it in the last fight. Soul line will get out of the trap from Aatrox. So early Horizons focus here for Skippy to start doing work. Mumu is mid. Fight bot side, a lot of damage onto Renata. Sapphire looking to back off. No Mumu ult just yet. Should be able to just walk out. Doesn't lose too much HP. Meanwhile, Gubian on the dragon. Sapphire going to swing down. Possibly. But wants to get the CS. Needs to be careful. They will give up dragon. So the Knights secure first dragon. And have gotten first grubs. So the Knights objective control. Good so far. See if they can hold on to that control and keep the 1,000 gold lead that they have accumulated. still CS leads in mid and top for Charlotte, so their solo laner is going to try to take control of the game. Later, Rune King coming out for Irelia. She's going to love that. Getting low, gonna keep the ult, and actually will die. Will die to the Jinx ult. So that's a huge shutdown going over to Jinx. And not good. Dying in the 1v2 now. Bot side, so they're going to be able to pick up grubs. So that'll even up the gold there with that shutdown. Now get Jinx online. Still has the call. The Vel'Koz showing squishiness. Manray looking to try to get some poke under turret. Maybe he can get a plate. Fighting mid, Sapphire looking on the Irelia. We'll get ulted. She'll be able to get picked up by Yagubian. The shield coming in from the Renata, but she won't get the reset. Knock up possibly coming out. Sapphire looking for some, and there we go. 2 kills. And a kill in bot lane. The Knights grab 3 in quick succession. Double kill for Yagubian. Looking to shove out mid. Knights make some good plays there. Alright. Knights with a 2k gold lead. Second dragon coming up in 230. See if they can keep getting some value out of the bot lane here. We need to clear that control ward in Tribush. It's providing a lot of safety here for that combo coming in. It's going to be a good burst. So Mumu going to be down here looking for a kill on bot side. All the tools up for the Knights. So they should be able to counterplay if they use their mechanics well. Sapphire going to dodge the stun, get the knock up. Trying to cut back on that CS lead, but hasn't been able to do so. So Mumu looking to make his move down bot side with ultimate. Spot him there with the Horizon Focus. But probably a fight they wanted in the end. Anyway, here's a trade of damage here. A lot of turret shots going over to the Aatrox. Xin Zhao looking. Gonna find the Amumu. Mumu does have flash, but just gets bursted out. Ulti from Skippy doing a lot as well. Xin Zhao gonna wrap around behind. Can the Knights get a dive here? Need to play it slow, wait for the wave. Skippy will find that one. Jinx gonna go down possibly. We're gonna auto the turret. We're gonna go for more onto the Irelia. Yubian's tanking. Could have tanked one more maybe. Irelia will live. But the Knights causing a lot of pressure. TP's traded in mid lane. Good reaction from Sapphire on the counter. 50 seconds on the dragon, so those kills will be good on gold. But did the Knights use too many resources for the dragon? I don't think so. Looks like they're going to get this turret as well. So the Knights with a really good early game so far. See if they can keep up this pressure. Got to reset, got to fight this dragon. Solo line going to go down. Needed to flash there. Gubian might be able to clean this up. We're going for a 2v1 in mid. Sapphire almost gets it. The kill goes down top side, so it ends up being a 1-for-1 up there. Dragon in 20 seconds, though. So the Knights are going to have to slow it down. Wait for Gubian to get his clear off if they want to do this dragon. But Charlotte not looking to start it up just yet. The burst of damage. Looking for the kill. We'll get the flash from the Amumu. So Skippy just being a menace. 6-1. Grabbing the Amumu flash. I don't know if we'll see the likes of Skippy on the Vel'Koz again if the Knights take this game, but still a long ways out from that. But he's just completely annihilating them right now. So bot lanes have gone to mid. So 2 dragons in the pocket of the knights. Feet should be the knights as well. So aligned egging on the Aatrox. Bark, bark, bark. I don't know if he necessarily wants to do that down 50 CS, but hey, gotta keep the mental advantage. Mid laners are bot lane. If we're gonna dodge the stun. Gonna trade back with the Irelia. They're going blow for blow, but you don't want to coin flip that. When we're trying to get involved. Sapphire taking a chunk. Damage coming in, but it gets interrupted. Yugubian going under the turret. They're doing something. Yugubian will take a blast, super blast cone. Knights have kind of overstayed here. We'll go down to the Aatrox. The Knights looking to force mid. I like the idea. Execution was a little bit off. Sapphire will get out of the ult from Irelia. But has no TP, needs the town here. Just going to die. So I don't know why we're staying. Just giving a shutdown over to Irelia for no reason. The Knights bleeding some kills for little unnecessary kills there. Still have the gold lead though. Losing this tower is bad. Would have lost it anyway. Sapphire just taking too many bad trades down there. Losing the 1v1. Maybe could have ulted or something that wave. I don't know. Needed to do something different. Now we're losing top tower as well. So Knights losing out. The solo laners for the Knights just having bad game. Bot lane looking good, jungle looking good, but the solo lanes here faltering. Oh my gosh, what is Skippy doing? Skippy blast coning himself. Gonna have to flash. Alright. Herald in the sights of Charlotte. So Lion gonna go up against the Irelia. Two minutes on the next dragon. Alright, they're all going bot lane for the Irelia, or at least Skippy is. Probably should keep this mid lane pressure up. A lot of poke there from Cool Man Ray. Maybe siege this mid turret. I don't think we need to play towards the Irelia. Irelia and Aatrox are the two scary ones. Everyone else, Knights are winning. Alright, the ult coming in from the Aatrox. So, we'll grab the ult, but it's relatively short cooldown. Not an ult gonna hit Skippy. Luckily, the autos don't do anything. Combo coming in, some damage going on to the Amumu. Knight's not feeling confident enough to auto that with the Aatrox flank coming in. Aatrox looking once again. Are they going to be able to outplay it here in mid? Gubian leaving, dragging up in 45. Two of the Kalista ult and the flash. I don't know what these. Is this a bug? These little eyeball things? I'm thinking that's a bug. It's just really annoying. The gold is evened up with a couple of these kills going back. Shutdowns especially. Zin's out looking. Knight's starting up this third dragon. They need to start it fast. Aatrox's gonna town TP here. Looks like this could be a team fight. Cool Man Ray looking to push out the Jinx. Here comes the TP. The Knights can get a 5v5 here. They want this 5v5. Amumu on the flank though. Amumu getting a lot. CC if he can get in there. Yon gonna go in on the back line there. That's gonna be Renata dead instantly. But Aurelia's going crazy. They gotta shut her down. They will. Galio will find that kill and he'll get a knock up there on the Amumu. Gubi is still alive. Will live with 1 HP. No, he'll die. On the side flank, it's Skippy, but the Aatrox gets low. It's going to get flashed over by Sapphire. Going to try to get the damage. The taunt coming in. Can Cool Man Ray get there with damage? Yes. They'll find the ult from the Callista to get the slow from the Vel'Koz, and Vel'Koz will get the Jinx. The fade away from Skippy. Allen Iverson can't handle. That's how we do it. The Knights get the fight, get the dragon, get some turrets. Knights with a lead. Gonna go for the Otacon here. So we got Soul coming up 430. Knights punching back so far in game 2. We'll see if that continues. Gonna get the flowers. Alright. The gold lead is not incredibly large. Oh, here's Aatrox right here. But there's a lot of Knights here. They're going to kite it out. Doing a lot of damage to the Aatrox. They'll get the kill. And there's a Mumu as well. Mumu has ulti. Going to have to use it and try to escape. But Skippy, too much damage. The beam will beam him down. TP coming in from Soa Lion. The Knight's looking to get a little bit more out of this. Skippy going to try to poke out. Here comes the Irelia. Knight's not going to be able to get this turret. Looking to pressure them off. Yagubian going pretty hard, but Irelia on the flank. Knight's getting a little bit out of position here. They might be able to get the Irelia. Irelia gets low. Is going to have to get a kill to get the reset. Not going to be able to do it with Soul Lion. Getting dangerously low. Going to get out. The Knights playing it close to the chest will find the kill and not die. Meanwhile, Sapphire getting things done bot side. So the Knights playing it smart might be able to get this tier 2 as well. They have no answer for Skippy at this point in the game. 8 and 2. 2 items. The bot tower goes down. The Knights now with a 6k gold lead. Looking good here in game number 2. Soul in 230. The Knights just need to play smart for that. They could try to trade a Baron, but that's a gambit that could get Charlotte back in the game. Knights need to keep their vision up. They need to be smart around this dragon. They don't want to give a pick over for the dragon. They want the 5v5. They're waiting for the 5v5. They got a plan for the 5v5. The line going to dodge the stun there. Yagubian is here. Going to go on the Renata. There's no towers here for a while, but the CC a little bit too much to bear with. What will happen on the sideline? Sapphire looking to trade with the Aatrox. The Knights have taken over mid. They want to play for that tier 2. Soul in a minute 30. Aatrox just running in. Knight's gonna go collapse on him. That's a slow. A lot of damage. There we go. And this is what we weren't seeing in game 1, where the Knights able to capitalize on that. TP top from Sapphire. Still a minute to go on the dragon, so they can just... They're playing for the Baron, actually. Okay, that's the plan. So they got the Aatrox. The Aatrox does have TPs up in 30 seconds. They're going to need the Callista for this. Knights looking to get this Baron. The Mumu's not here for a while, but they got to get on it. Cool Man Ray got to get up there. Skippy can play the bush and zone them away. See if the Knights can secure this Baron. It looks like they will. So good call here on the Baron. Could be able to reset and get down to that dragon. Okay, the Jinx Rocket does not steal it. That's good. The Knight's just going to run to the dragon, actually. Don't need a reset here. They feel confident with the items that they have. Hullbreaker coming out for the Irelia. Split pushing possibly is the angle. Skippy going to heal and run backwards. Trying to dodge out on the Renata Q. The Knight's setting up for Soul. 18 seconds. They have control over the river. They have the Baron buff. They can get this Soul reset. Get back on the map. Start sieging the enemy base. Charlotte going to be looking for kills. Pink Ward in the back of the base. Alright, they're going to pull the dragon out. Knight's just going to secure this Soul here. Mumu going to look for the steal. Not going to get the first Q. So that's Soul over to the Knights. They're going to have to recall to deal with the Irelia. Irelia in full split push mode now. It's an objective bounty. A little bit of gold back in the pockets. The Knights with Baron. Let's see what they can do with this Baron now. They're going to try for the 1-3-1. Feel like Yon should be going mid here. Bot is already pushing. Yon should be swinging mid. 4-manning mid while they have to respond with the Aatrox bot. Get this turret, siege this. Then have Galio on the side dealing with the Irelia. Yon realizing that now. Gonna swing over. They got to push this. Why are we so scared? Push up. They got to push up. They don't know where the Aatrox is, but we have our mid laner here. They will get the turret. Irelia top. We're actually going to make a play for the Irelia. But she's smartly backing off. No taunt here for the Galio. So the Knight's going to play for the tier 3 top. And try to get the turret, but here comes the counterattack from Charlotte. Soline definitely going to die. Will Yugubian die as well? Flash coming in, but nowhere to go. The Knights play to their weak side. Shouldn't have. Only lose one so far. Maybe can get the kill on the Aatrox. Yes, they can. So they will lose Yugubian. But they weren't. They got to play more confidently in mid. They got to shove up mid. They didn't have enough information to make that play topside. We're just hoping that other people weren't there. And Mumu was there. Kuman right now. 2v3 here for the Knights. They will spot it out. The Knights not able to get enough done here with their Baron. I think they should have taken the bigger numbered fight 4v4 mid instead of trying to get the 2v1 top, but it's not the end of the world. Just kind of sacrifices their Baron. Not able to crack open the base is annoying. If you can get some people in the base with a future siege, it is huge. You don't want to see this Jinx just wave clearing forever. Elder in 330. So Knights getting their items. Can't be giving up any picks. Elder obviously huge. Minimal wave clear coming out from Charlotte. Really just the Jinx. Especially when you have Elder. You can just force a fight. Even if it's under turret. So gold lead still about 5k. 6k. $230 on the Elder. So the Knight's going to have to find a way to deal with the split push now. Because that's the angle that Aurelia's taking, going for the split push, trying to get against the Galio. The Knights can 4-man mid. Maybe they 3-man mid. See how it stacks up. Sapphire going with the 1v1 is up a level on the Aatrox. A lot of damage. Starting to get online here, the Yone with 3 items. Here comes Yugubian on the flank as well. Looking for the Aatrox. Here comes the ulti from Yone. That should be the Aatrox kill, and yes it is. Hope coming in. Here comes the Baron. Elder in a minute. Knights on the Baron. It's going to be hard for Charlotte to stop this. They're 5 strong up here. Another recon going down for the Elder. The Knights just playing macro game strong. They have the advantage. They're not giving any windows here for Charlotte. Here comes the mid siege from Charlotte. Knights coming out with that soul. They have Baron. Elder up in 15 seconds. Knights looking for a fight mid, possibly Yugubian on the flank. Aurelia is splitting. So if the Knights could force, Aurelia could TP. But Elder on the table, they might lose their inhibitor topside. The tower will go down top. Knights will start up the Elder. They're going to have to deal with this Aurelia. Sapphire going in, looking for Renata. Should be a pretty easy kill and will be. Aurelia going to end, but I don't think the rest can stop them. So they're going to have to get back and deal with the Aurelia. Sapphire will get back. So if you can stop the Aurelia, you're doing a lot of damage. Really getting the base low, but not going to be enough. So the base race doesn't end up working here. Now possibly the Knights can end through bot. So they stop the base race from the Aurelia, now pushing through bot. Should be able to end here, and I think the Knights are going to tie it up, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go to 1-1 here in the series. Push it to game 3, tied up 1-1 in this best of 5. So Knights battling back here in game 2. Very, very good performance here from the Knights in game 2. Very, very clean compared to game 1 especially. So good job from them. We'll be going to game 3. We'll be back in a few minutes. Knights tie things up. Alright, Night fans, we're in, but there's a pause. There's a pause, so we'll wait to resolve the pause. Looks like it's getting heated up. Not too bad. Alright. So, Knights versus Charlotte. Game number 3. Best of 5. This is not an elimination game just yet, ladies and gentlemen. But we'll put one side on match point, series point. The other side will be in a hole. We'll see how things get played out here. This is a switch up, so support switch for Charlotte. Sub coming in. Gonna be Hwei, Seraphine, bot lane. Vel'Koz on Skippy once again. We saw how Vel'Koz did in game 1. We'll see if that can continue here. Mumu versus Xin. So mirror matchup in the jungle. Top lane, the Galio once again for Solo Lion, but Garen this time coming in. What is this, a Mumu skin? I don't know what that is, like Gremlin, a Mumu. Alright, so things starting out here. Knights with a very dominant game 2 after a very close game 1. So Lion, gonna have to walk around here. Not gonna be able to walk through Garen. We'll walk around. So jungler started on the same side here. See how that ends up impacting things. Gonna be mage versus fighter in mid lane. So Ahri versus Irelia. Sapphire very accustomed to the Irelia shenanigans. Let's see the bot lane here. Skippy with such a dominant game 2 really gave the Knights their confidence back. See if Skippy can keep that up here in game number 3. Sapphire gets to level 2. Good weave there through the minions. Level 2 out here for Skippy. Big burst onto the Hwei. So we'll see if the Knights can keep the aggression that they showed in game 2. I'm gonna short that Q. So this is where the pressure starts to mount up even more. Sapphire gonna flash out. Not gonna be able to get that kill, but we'll live for now. But flash advantage for Irelia. Gonna have TP advantage for Ahri because there's no TP on Irelia. So that should make the mid game a bit easier. Sapphire gonna get flash bandage from a Mumu. Is on the run. Can't quite get out. Charm not gonna hit there. So we'll die for first blood. And that's why you gotta track where the Amumu starts. We had no clue where he started. Sapphire needs to get that early ward. Or someone needs to get a ward somewhere. So first blood over to the Amumu. So it didn't go to the Irelia. Which is good for the Sapphire in the long run. Damage getting traded bot lane. A lot of damage onto the Seraphine. This is looking very reminiscent of game 1. No kills yet for the bot lane for the Knights, but a lot of pressure. See if they can keep that up. Since out going for the double scuttle. The Aurelia might go in on the Ahri here. They're trying to freeze this mid. This is where you really should call in your Xin mid. Because when Aurelia jumps on you, you just kill her with the Xin. But just going to shove it in nice and slow like. I tried to deny the freeze. Trade back. Good sidestep from Sapphire. Good trade. So will the Knights keep playing? Well, that first blood doesn't sit well, but Hwei making a roam mid. Ahri with no flash. Gotta be scared here. Getting baited by the cannon minion. Will not dodge out, so gonna die here. And Sapphire needed to reset the wave with the Xin Zhao earlier. It could have been a Mumu, that could have been Hui. That time it was Hui picking on the Ari. That's why you got to hold on to that flash as long as you can. You're not 6 yet. Trying to get something done. Bot, can they get a kill here? No. The Q goes wide from Cool Man Ray. Not able to get the kill. Ignite goes down top. So you're seeing Charlotte all inning on their solo lane pressure. That was their shining light in game 2. Was the solo lane dominance. They're trying to get it back here in game 3. To put themselves on series point. Knight's trying to deny that from happening. Amumu coming up topside, but here comes the Ari and the Xin Zhao. Oh, but they don't see the Amumu. They're going up for the Garen. Here's Amumu. He's gonna run into the Ari. They're gonna go in. Oh, he's gonna sidestep. Xin not able to get the kill, so they didn't see the Amumu. So Amumu squeaks out. They do get the flash from the Garen, but not able to secure the kill. They're gonna go for the grubs here. But Irelia going to get some plates mid, and this Irelia losing a huge wave is Ari. Ari really should have ran back mid earlier, but we'll lose a plate, we'll lose a cannon. But it's okay, Knights should be able to grab grubs. Bot lane is up, significant amount of CS right now. But once again, top and mid, not able to keep up so far. Charm going wide. Knights need to play for this dragon possibly. Mumu not level 6 just yet. Ulti from Irelia. Charm will land, just a little bit of poke. Tower shot will go over. Gonna drop the ulti. Should not be going for that. Just gets baited again. Sapphire getting baited. 303 for Sapphire. Need more from him. It's not good enough. Can't be dying for free like that. You're just getting baited by Irelia so easily. Has the Ignite advantage. Now really dropping in CS. Gonna be a useless Ari. So where does our hope lie? It's in the bot lane, it's in the jungle. Top lane absorbing the pressure from Garen, but down 30 CS. Get the taunt into the knockup. Garen will take a couple tower shots, but not enough. He's going to get the plate. I don't know why we're running. He's just going for the plate. You know, when you see them just be scared for no reason. Let's see if the bot lane can be enough. Seraphine will town, so Hui gonna have to pick up that farm. Oh, kill topside. So a lion finds the angle. So I was mistaken. So a lion finding the angle against the Garen, baits him in, gets the ignite. The ult never went off from the Garen. They're on the dragon. Zin's out in an awkward situation. Will have to flash. Ari swinging over. Irelia with no flash. They're going to go on it, but it's a 4v2 at the current moment. Looking for damage on the Irelia. Can Yugubian find it? Yes. Yugubian finds one. Backing off. Where's the bot lane of the Knights? Can they get here? The flash in from Amumu, but Yugubian's going back in. Sapphire looking. Does it have charm? Yes. Double kill for Yugubian. Looking for more on the Amumu. Going to get ulted. Amumu going to get that kill, but a lot of damage coming out. Can they kill the Amumu? I don't think so. Yes, they can, of course. Skippy will. Skippy will find the shutdown, so 3 for 1 for the Knights. They lose the dragon, but pick up 3 kills. And that'll get the game state back to a more comfortable level. Sapphire not getting any of those kills, but is able to get an assist. 3 assists. So looking for this plate. We'll grab it. We'll need to get out. Gonna get the ulti from the Seraphine, and should be able to just run out. So nice. So Sapphire will grab that, should be able to TP back. So this is where the TP comes in handy. we'll get that plate, TP back, be able to defend the tower. So, huge advantage bot lane for the Knights. Xin Zhao got 2 kills in that fight as well. Should be looking fine. Xin Zhao finding the Aurelia. Gonna get stunned up. A Mumu on the way. Doing a lot of damage. They will combo the knock-up with the charm. They have damage, but Aurelia too strong. Sitting on a Blade of the Rune King. Now getting baited possibly once again. Will barely live. No ult for the Ahri. And that's those kills early. That's just Sapphire getting baited. Aurelia's just a little bit too strong. And that's why it's so bad, those deaths. Because if Aurelia was just a little bit weaker there, it's a free kill. Ulti coming in. Skippy will get the kill on the support. Charm doesn't hit. Skippy looking for a combo. There we go. Sapphire doing some damage now. No ignite for the Aurelia. We'll get the kill. So Sapphire does find the solo kill that time. Better. You don't want the coin flippy ones. Cool Man Ray takes a bunch of poke. Backing off. No barrier here for Cool Man Ray. Just the cleanse. So this is kind of awkward here. Xin Zhao coming down though. Gonna have to try to dodge some spells, possibly. Would be nice. Skippy low. Gonna hit a combo there. Xin Zhao should just be coming down to this. Why is Xin Zhao doing a camp? Alright, we're not going for the play then. Xin Zhao looking. Wait. We'll get feared. Flash in. Possibly could find one, but no. The Cool Man Ray should get his reset. Oh, it's sticking around. Enemy squad gonna reset. Mumu's down here. Gold is dead even. But the TP advantage from Seraphine will be nice here. The Knights need the town bot side. They're going to, but it's a greedy town, and Mumu gonna come interrupt it. No. Might get away with this greedy town. And will. So that's good. Alright, we're going for the Garen. Does have flash. Yubian. Alright, well they'll get the flash early, but here comes Ahri on the flank. Yubian still wanting more. Gromp is there to block the charm. They'll grab the kill, solo line will get it. So Garen dying. But they're losing mid pressure for that. Aurelia almost working entirely through this turret. Sapphire down 30 CS here. Same with top lane, 40 CS top. So they have a 50 CS lead bot. Jungle pretty even. But it's a same tail as set game 2, which is fine. I mean, we won game 2. So theoretically should be fine. Sapphire does have a little bit of damage, shouldn't have ulted. Good chunk here of damage and the flash coming out from Seraphine. So Seraphine doesn't need a ton of gold to do what she does, but still, you don't want to be too far behind. Bot side. Knights might be able to siege that turret. Second dragon coming up. Now Sapphire with no ult. That's why you couldn't use your ult earlier. Just gets run down by the Aurelia. Needs to call jungle mid. You gotta bite the ego and call your jungler in. You gotta do it. You've lost the 1v1. You're getting cremated in the 1v1. Call in your jungler. My dragon is up. Aurelia's towning. Xin gonna start it up. With no scanner, not going to scan these wards. They have a scanner, but it's just not going to scan the wards. This could be awkward here. We'll grab the dragon though. Ahri getting killed once again. Hits the charm on the Garen. Getting a lot of damage. Will get the kill, so Garen just getting way too greedy, trying to get involved. Ends up giving a kill over to the Ari. So that's good. Right here, Zin can just easily swing mid. Zin, swing mid. Ay, 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 ay. Push the wave. We can't. This is unsurvivable. We're too far behind now. The play. Gonna get the turret. Going in on the Aurelia. Can she win the 1v2? Very possible. No, they will shut her down. Finally, the jungle gets involved mid, but loses the turret. Mumu bot side. Soul Line getting a lot done top with that. Garen roaming mid and dying. Might be able to get the turret top as well. Oh, we'll actually leave it up for some reason. Oh no, the calculation. Soul Line always has it perfectly calculated. I always doubt it. Siege of bot continues. Oh, the geometry. Ew. Ooh. The calculation from the Skippy. Can they get anything done on this turret? Alright, they're going back to the Garen. Garen with no flash. Goon Squad is here for the Knights. They will find it. Mumu's top side as well. TP coming in though. Will they see that coming bot side? Or will they get baited by this kill? Oh, it's just Wei. Okay, so no big deal. Aurelia is pushing mid though. Who's going to deal with that? There's a lot of gold in that mid turret. It's going down pretty low. Sapphire with no ult. And we've seen what happens against the Aurelia with no Ahri ult. Yeah, Aurelia going to get this full turret. So Ahri should have just gone mid after the kill. Didn't need to help with the Herald. Now going to get comboed. Going to get killed. Where's the charm? Do we not have the charm? I didn't see the charm. Commander will flash. Might be able to catch with the minions. No, will not pursue. So flash for flash. Sapphire just getting bodied in mid. Rest of the map looking really good for the Knights though. Alright. Here comes a Mumu. Top lane's trading back and forth. Knights losing their tier ones top and mid. Top's pretty low. Bot's pretty healthy. Now we have Ahri having to deal with Aurelia in the side lane. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Sapphire going to have to play that well. Damage coming in. Commander ain't 1v2ing. Mumu's behind Xin Zhao. A lot of vision. The vision battle. Aurelia will pick up another kill onto the Ahri. I don't know if Xin can take this. Gonna try. Might be able to. Yes. So good kill there. But what's happening mid? What happened mid? Why are we fighting? What is this? The Knights throw away the game. With a random mid fight. Dragon's not even up. And they get flashed on by Mumu and Garen. They take a 4v3 in mid for no reason. That's just, I don't know what inspired that. But that's gold in the pocket of other people besides Aurelia, which is not good. Don't know if they can catch any on the retreat, but the Knight's vision control is just lackluster tonight. Vision control is not good. Dragging up in 10 seconds. What buttons were used? A lot of Kalista buttons. Still has ulti. That's really for Vel'Koz. Right, they're looking for a fight here. Garen is towning. Garen with no TP looking to town. Garen will town. The Knights can just fight this. They don't know that they can. Use the gates to get back. Knights defending the vision. Skippy looking for some pokes. Skippy with no flash has the ult. They're cutting down bot side. You don't want to play the minion wave against an Aurelia. A lot of damage on the Amumu. Solo line getting tanked up. Where's the damage from the Knights? Here comes the ulti. Galio's dead, but can they kill the Aurelia? Yes, they can. Can they kite backwards? Skippy getting comboed. Seraphine going to be behind us, ulting the opposite way. Sapphire going in. People are dying left and right. I don't know who's winning, who's losing. It's a 2v2 at the end of the day. Yagubian and Sapphire still up. The E will get interrupted from Yagubian, and Sapphire will live. Yagubian will live. So at the end of the day, it's a 4-for-3 in favor of the Knights. Interesting fight. The Dragon should go in the way of the Knights, though. So good team fighting there. Out from SVU. Sapphire, what are we doing? That is just trolling. Putting Yagubian in such an awkward spot. Now getting TP'd on. We'll get the dragon, but probably dies for it. No, it's going to flash. Alright, so gold's still even. These teams looking neck and neck. And that's why the series is tied 1-1. Oh no, this is not good in mid. Going on the Aurelia. Aurelia picking up some kills. No, Cool Man Ray won't die. So 1-for-1 is fine. The bot lane now for Charlotte is online. Cool Man Ray not able to pick up any kills yet. Not as strong as he was in the second game. Same with Skippy. A lot of the gold here on the Xin Zhao. So see what difference that makes moving forward in this game. Very important game 3 here. Gonna put one team on match point. Gale gets dropped up in mid to crack open this mid tier 1. Nobody gonna ride it. Response coming in from Charlotte. Garen is there. Aurelia's bot lane though. Knights probably should have taken that fight. Didn't know it at the time. So going with another split pushing Aurelia. A lot more wave clear though in the hands of Charlotte this time. So the Knights really needed to play for that turret. So Lion getting comboed. Doesn't have as much armor as he would like. So the game pretty slow. Otacon getting started up here. The Knight's not able to do anything on the opposite side of the map, so it's going to give away Otacon for free. Wait, here comes Yagubian. Trying to make something happen here. Will not get the smite, and now it's a 2v4. Here comes Cool Man Ray. Skippy's bot side for some reason. The Knight's just totally out of sorts. Now the TP coming in from Galio. So I don't know what this is. They do get the kill on the Amumu. Cool Man Ray looking for more, but we'll get poked out. So I don't know what that was about. That was weird. So line backing up. No, we have Skippy versus Aurelia in bot lane. Skippy, don't get baited, bro. You're gonna just queue to the minions. Come on. Was everybody's turn? Sapphire almost 100 CS behind. Just completely useless on Ahri at this point. Needs to probably side lane against the Aurelia. And the other 4 can pick a fight, get something done. Baron is online. Dragon in 50 seconds. Third dragon for the Knights if they claim it. Second for Charlotte. Alright, they're all up in the Knights jungle here. They're coming up behind. Just go. We can go here. They're behind. That's our territory. Knights pushing for the tower, though. We'll grab mid tier 1 and play down for the dragon. Here comes Aurelia on the flank. They're playing towards the Baron. Knights need to see this coming. They're all getting baited by the Aurelia. The Baron is started. The Knights need to go up and check it. They're not going to see this happening. There's the blue trinket, but it's too late. They're going to just trade the dragon. The Knights just... I don't know why they're so scared up here when Aurelia is bot with no TP. This might be where the nerfs come in of, you know, a very important game 3 in a best of 5 series. But the Knights just not trusting the math of the game. Now they're giving up tier 2 bot, tier 2 top. The gold lead getting out of control. Knights just decide not to play there for some reason and give up the entire map for free. This is looking very reminiscent of game 1. They weren't doing that in game 2, but now back to that give up the whole map for free mentality, and it's not good. Going on the Garen. Well, the rest of the team is here. Garen will scoot out. Knights getting sieged. They got to stall for 3 minutes. Fight at the soul. Skippy kind of aggressive here, but Aurelia's top. They fight this. Fight this. Why is our Yugubian running? Oh my gosh, we're playing so scared. Aurelia is top. What are we afraid of? Solo Line's 1v1ing this guy. They'll pick up the Aurelia kill, but the Knights just playing like they're losing like 1,000,000 gold and they can't fight. Oh my goodness, you hate to see it. They're looking, Sapphire looking, here we go, gonna hit the charm. Yubian gonna play off of that. Galio ult comes in. So they get a couple kills. They're gonna go in and grab the Hwei as well. Looking for the Amumu, but it's a little bit dangerous under a turret. But no, they'll get it. Sapphire will use the Zanya's dodge the tower shot. So the Knights pick up some kills in the back end. 4 kills. Really good. Could get this tier 2 as well. But they should have been doing that this whole time. Finally, they found some confidence. Skippy just gonna get flashed on. Shouldn't even flash. I don't know why you're poking the Garen, bro. Yubian can't get caught here. The gates are up. Yubian gonna town. 2 minutes on the dragon, so buttons should be back up. The flash from Skippy should have saved that. Getting the flash from Garen is fine there. So 2k gold lead, 3k gold lead here for Charlotte. We'll see if the Knights can mitigate that with some good team fighting. Yubian finds the Aurelia. 1 minute, 20 seconds on the dragon fight. See what the knights can do. The knight's going down for the dragon. Relia's top. They're here a bit early. Sapphire should be able to clear bot and top. They will grab the kill here onto the Seraphine. But here comes the split push. Knights sieging up mid. Grab 2 kills. They need to reset and deal with the Irelia and the Garen. Okay, we're going for a base race. 3 dead, but these guys dying up here. Why are we fighting not under the turrets? Sapphire dying once again in a bad spot. Knight's not going to be able to win this base race. Sapphire not fighting under the turrets. Now Command Ray's back. Where are the rest of the Knights? Really getting it low. I don't know if we can stop this. No, we cannot. So game 3, the Knights fumble the split push. Lose game 3. So Charlotte up 2-1. We'll be back soon with game number 4. and gentlemen, here we are. Game number... What number is it? 4. Game 4. Knights down 2-1 in the series. Gonna need to win this to push it to game 5. Back on blue side. See what the Knights can do here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So game 3, back and forth, very close game. Came down to a little bit of a base race situation. Knights just not able to race it well enough.
Minions have spawned.
So let's see what goes on here. A lot of wards coming out from Charlotte. Oh, there. They warded the lane swap. So we'll be Yon versus Irelia in mid. Gonna miss the first Q. Gonna take a tower shot though, but misses the Q. Sapphire been having an off series, needs to step it up here. The Knights want to advance to the round of 8. Needs to make up for last game. See if that happens here in this one. O-line up against the Silas. Silas is gonna try to wear down his mana. Irelia taking 2 tower shots. Hook coming in. That'll be Hui getting dangerously low. Ignite going down. Skippy now attacking the Ashe. Command Ray running. Doesn't have spells. Skippy looking. Doesn't have hook. Back up. Knight's running away from that one. Felt like that could have been a little bit more aggressive, but it's okay. They do have Xin Zhao behind. Xin Zhao could cut them off. Xin Zhao coming. Xin Zhao needs to get to this tri-bush. Skippy keeping the status quo the way it is. That's smart. They need to go for the Hui. They're going for the Ashe, but she has flash. But the hook will land. That's me first blood to Xin. A good wraparound there from Xin. Skippy going to chase the Hui away. So first blood in the hands of Yagubian. Alright. See what we can do with that. So, and got the extra camp there from the Wukong. So we'll see if Knights can keep going. Might get a gank topside possibly for the Silas. Silas doesn't have the best escape options. Does have his E, but kind of wants to use that to trade. So if you get a good timing, Silas looks aggressive. You definitely can pick him off, especially with that slow from Malphite coming in after the engage from Silas. Wave getting shoved in, so a line will take his back. Alright. So just that one kill separating the team so far. CS going pretty even. Skippy could look for a hook on Hui. Hui with no flash. TP's traded topside. I think Malphite could have kept TP there. He's sitting around. Sapphire will dodge the stun. Get the knock up. Here comes Yagubian mid. Another tower shot over to Irelia. Irelia with flash. Yagubian gonna flash in. Can get the kill. So Irelia not gonna flash. Gonna die. So good gank there from Yagubian. That's what we wanted to see last game. Yagubian making the adjustment, getting that gank, and now going for first drag on spawn. See if this ends up working out. Wukong still farming away, but still a little bit behind in CS. Sapphire will get the CS and back off. The dragon gets started up by Yagubian and Skippy. The Knights off to a good start here. Hook onto Hui. Gonna land the Ignite. The Lantern in. And there's the kill. The beam grabs it. Good play from Skippy and Cool Man Ray in the bot lane. The seniors want to keep their CLOL season going. This Dragon's still taking a year. We'll get Lanterned out. Good decision making from the Knights there. Oh, and a kill topside. So a Lion finding the Silas under turret. Withstanding the aggression. Didn't even have the ultimate. That's a good sign for the Knights. In this potentially series deciding game 4. Charlotte on match point. The Knights trying to fight back, trying to force a game 5. Gubian now going up for grubs. Very active in this early game so far. Sapphire playing safe in mid. We saw what happened last game when he took a little bit of aggressive looks. We'll sidestep the stun. Looking to trade back. Aurelia has that damage mitigation. That's really annoying. Alright, Wukong's bot side not contesting. So this should be grubs for the Knights. He's going to go for a gank. Cool Man Ray sees him. We'll get a little bit of poke. That should be free grubs for the Knights. The Knights out to a good start. Sapphire backing up. Another turret shot gets landed on Aurelia. Sapphire gonna ult out. So, not too much being done there. Trade of ults. Gubian looking on the Aurelia though. Aurelia has flash. Here comes your Gubian. Sapphire looking. We'll get the flash from the Aurelia. Skippy finding the way. Where's the hook? Not going to throw it. Knight's just going to back off. Maybe want to get a reset mid. Alright, Knights with a little bit of gold lead. Bot looking good. Top looking better this game than it has in the past. Hopefully Soul Lion keeps playing well. Doesn't get baited by doing a little bit better. That little bit better is all we need. These games have been incredibly close. Especially the games the Knights have lost have been very, very neck and neck until some late game fights. The only game that wasn't that close was game 2 where the Knights won. So Hook gonna go wide. Skippy is taking some damage. Might get W'd by the Hui. Sapphire in mid got Wukong giving him some attention. Sapphire does have flash advantage though, so that's nice. Here comes Wukong, needs to go back. The Knights off to a good start. Good early game lead here. So the objective's going in favor of the Knights so far. See if that continues. Sapphire taking a huge chunk. Awkward angle there for Z. Then lose the trade to Aurelia. Feel Skippy coming mid though. Just gonna clear this ward. This ward's been here for a while. So nothing too crazy going on here. Skippy mid, but just the two of them. Skippy gonna get stunned up, but we'll hit 6. Gonna miss the play, but land the hook, but it's a 2v2 that I don't think the Knights want. Sapphire will get out of there. Gooby in here now. Alright. The Knights fighting strong. Here comes the dragon. I'll fight Town. Silas is TPing to the dragon. Silas is here with a Malphite ult. Looks like the Knights are giving it. Yeah, another TP from the Aurelia. Knight should not be fighting this unless Malphite's coming. Sapphire, I don't know what he's doing. Going in by himself, just dying. I don't know what that was. So, and then we're just going to give the dragon anyway. Don't know. Not sure what the decision was. Looks like they kind of wanted to fight it, but they didn't want to commit Malphite TP for some reason. Not sure. But anyway, the Knights will give away free gold and a free objective and get nothing in return. So now they're going up for grubs. We'll find the kill on Ashe and bot side and start sieging the turret. And if we were going to make a bot side play, we should have just committed to the dragon, I feel like. It looked like the Knights were trying to play for top side with the Malphite not going down there, but then went halfway down there. So the Knights just shot calling not very crisp right now. They have the kill advantage, they have the gold advantage, but these decisions have to be made better. You can't just lose because they're more decisive than you. It's not the way you want to lose. Lion trading back. Yeah, he used all his spells. He's got no mana. You could trade on him. You probably kill him here. Lion looking to do just that. You guys got no mana. But he's going to run away. Actually, he's just looking now. So Lion realizes it. But no mana. He does have flash. Point blank Malphite ult will hit. There it is. And so Lion with the kill. Knights with 2k gold lead still. Just bled to one dragon. Still with a huge bot lane advantage here. Cool Man Ray up significantly in bot lane. The Knights have to play around this. They have to find avenues to enable Cool Man Ray in the mid game. Flash coming in, going to land on Hui with the hook. They'll get some poke. It'll just be a trade of flashes. Was that Hex Flash from... That might have been Hex Flash from Skippy. I'm not 100% sure. A lot of damage from Cool Man Ray. Looking to get a plate here possibly. Hook going to land on the Ashe. It won't get the kill, but they're doing a lot down here. Wukong is here to retaliate, but so is Yugubian. Aurelia trying to get involved down there. Yone coming down to collapse. Yugubian looking for the Wukong possibly. Will hit the W, going in with the E. Where's the team though? Team's clearing a ward or something. Getting dangerously low, but could be a kill for a Cool Man right now. Both junglers will live with 1 health. A little bit disjointed there. Skippy needed to be with Yugubian if Yugubian's going to go that deep. But Cool Man Ray might be able to get this turret. Way going to try to wave clear it. They will get it. So first turret goes over, and that's feats for the Knights. So good early game so far. This is the biggest lead we've seen in the early game from either team. But can the Knights hold on to it? They have a 3-0 Xin Zhao, 2-0 Malphite, Cool Man Ray with some gold. Sapphire not doing as bad as in game 2, or game 3 rather. So mid lane is acceptable. But is this something that the Knights can snowball off of? Alright, Aurelia roaming up mid. Shouldn't be able to be found here. Gonna try to clear this pink ward possibly. The Knights could counter this, but Wukong here as well. Silas and Malphite on the way. Dragon is up in 15 seconds. Aurelia hiding in the bush. Here we go. Can this be the engage on the Aurelia? Ashult comes in on Cool Man Ray. Cool Man Ray getting caught out. Cool Man Ray getting killed. He'll get a lantern, but where's he going to go? He's not going to go anywhere good. Where is Sapphire? Sapphire's not here. The Knight's not ready to fight. It's a 5v4. Sapphire late to the party. Knight's not ready to pull the trigger. And they get caught not making the play. Cool Man Ray holds on to his flash. I feel like just flashing the Ash Arrow there would have been big. Knights bobble their buttons and throw away their lead. Dragon gonna go over. Now is the fight the Knights needed to win. That's the biggest advantage they're gonna have there. You have 4K gold lead for third Dragon, and you can't even get one kill. Not good. Not good. We'll get away the Herald there. So, Good Knight's not in a gold deficit, but lost their gold lead. Let's see what ends up happening in the next few fights. Knights seem to not like to use their teleports. Yubian coming up for the Silas. Trying to loop around. Gonna go in on the Silas. Silas a little bit out of position here. Does have flash. We'll get the Xin Zhao ult. Ah, Malphite. Gets baited to use his ult too early. Too desperate for the kill. And now Yugubian getting low. Can they kill the Silas? Yes, Yugubian not dying though. They'll get the clone. But Yugubian will live. And here comes the whole cavalry. Man, now we're TPing to a fight that was... You can see the thought process. But... Malphite will TP bot. So the Knights at least use their buttons. I don't know that you want to let her back down there so much. Her towning is good. You have no mana and no HP. You want her to town so that you can town. But luckily she doesn't have TP. So, 3 minutes on the Dragon. Knights have the Herald. Turret mid goes down. Cool Man Ray still forced to be reckoned with. So Lion winning the mental game here. Alright, so Lion backing up. We'll trade ults with the Irelia. Now we have the Yone versus the Silas in topside, but Monkey is here. What is our Yone doing? Thinks it's a 1v1. Needs the flash! Oh my gosh, dude. Yubian trying to salvage. We'll get the flash from the chimp. Malphite took a vacation, now showing back up to bot, but might not be able to get this tower to lot. I don't know where he went. Where was he? Doing nothing. Knights losing on side lane once again. Just not making the right decisions. But they're bringing the whole squad down here for Irelia, so as long as Irelia doesn't kill somebody, this should be good for the Knights. He'll get this done, but too much CC, and the shutdown goes over to Cool Man Ray. That could be huge. Opposite side of the map, they're going to try to get top tower, and they'll probably be able to. Gubian's here, but they're starting up Otacon instead. Knights might be able to fight this. No TP on the own, so they're going to smartly back off. Dragon up in 30, the Knights can go set that up if they don't want to start Otacon themselves. The Knight's actually going to start up the Otacon, but it's Irelia with TP. See if they can get a good situation here. This is looking scary. Oh, there goes a good hook, though, into the Malphite ult. That's a lot of CC. One goes down, possibly two, but the Knights are taking a lot of damage themselves. The Knights are in over their heads. Now it's 3v2, but it's Cool Man Ray doing a lot. Cool Man Ray doing a lot of damage here. It's still the Irelia, though. Cool Man Ray going to flash, but where's he going to go? Sapphire trying to clean it up. Can Sapphire get some kills? We'll get a couple, but a triple kill for the Irelia. The Knight's taking the harder fight at the Otacon instead of the easier fight at the Dragon. Irelia will get the Otacon. The Knight's not calculating the TP. Dragon is up. Gold's still even. Alright, they see the Silas. He'll use his spell. Knights will start up the Dragon. Irelia with no TP. Yone needs to be matching Irelia. I don't know why Yone is bot. Alright, they land the hook. Alright, so they will TP to match Irelia. We'll get the Dragon. Possibly look for the fight. They should look for this. Why are they not looking? Hesitation there, but they'll get the hook onto the monkey. Trying to find some damage. Cool Man Ray going aggressive. Here comes the Silas. But he's going to his death. Like looking to siege mid. A little bit difficult. Irelia's here with a lot of minions to dash to. Gonna go in. Skippy's under turret. Gonna take a lot of the damage. But can we get any CC on the Irelia? It's a lot of damage. There's a lot of CC, but she's still not dead. Finally, we'll go down. We'll go over to Gubian. So Skippy for the Irelia is a good trade. I don't know what the Knights are planning on accomplishing here. Gubian low, gonna flash. Like looking to still get something done, but really not much to be had. We saw that sneaky Baron in game 2 or game 3 from Charlotte. The Knights gonna make sure they have wards on that this time, or get the scuttle. Zao gonna stay bot, gonna try to get a gank onto the Silas here. Gonna Malphite ult away, probably. We'll get the knockup. Oh, but Soul Lion waits too long. The knockup's not as long as you think. Ash Arrow hits Skippy. Skippy going low. TP coming in from Silas. Skippy gonna die. Alright, Baron is up. They're starting it up. Where are the Knights? Soul Lion. No TP, no ult. Sapphire looking for a big combo here. We'll get a lot of damage. We'll kill one instantly. That's going to deter them. Sapphire waking up in the series. Good play from Sapphire. Gold's still dead even. 2 dragons apiece. The Knight's starting to get some turrets, but top lane turret going to go down. Aurelia is going to be huge. Alright, the Knight's poking. Looking for something. Looking for an angle. Dragon in 1 minute. 3rd dragon for either side. Will the Knights play for the Dragon or play for the Baron? Probably Dragon's a safer choice. You got 3 item Victor. Victor's Flash, most important button in this game. Skippy getting some vision. Here comes the TP. The Knights don't see it. Aurelia coming in on the flank. This is scary for the Knights. Aurelia in the back line. Skippy getting low. They're using a lot of CC on the Aurelia. They're going to burst the Aurelia, and there goes the Yone. We'll grab some damage on the way and snap back. Here comes the Wukong. Wukong gets dead. The Knights get 2 for 1. Skippy goes down. The Knights going to play up towards the Baron. Looks like they're going for the Baron and the Dragon. See if they're able to do that. Looks like the Dragon will go down, and they'll rotate over to the Baron. Baron getting low. Not much contest here for Charlotte. Not much they can do. No AD carry for the Knights, but Silas might look with the Silas Malphite ult. He's going to look on the Xin Zhao, but he's just going to get melted. Sapphire looking on the back line will kill the Ashe. Smite will come through, so the Knights obtain the Baron and 3rd dragon. Back to their 4K gold lead. Back in control of this game. The Knights need to get some work done with this Baron. They have everything the way they want it. Just going to have to come down to execution here at the end. I've seen them fumble leads before. They got a lot of standing gold here on top side with these turrets up. They have a nice beefy front line. The siege begins. A little awkward trying to find the fight under the turret. But Sapphire should be able to deal with the Silas pretty easily in the side lane. Fish for hooks, and there lands one onto Wukong. Knights are winning out on the siege so far. Again, the turret low. But Yugubian going around behind, they'll grab a kill onto the Ashe. Knights need to wait for the next wave. Here comes Sapphire, though. They're going to engage. Yugubian going in on the Irelia. They're using a lot of buttons, and she's just running away. Have they gone too far? They'll bounce back. Yugubian's still alive. But he'll drop to the Hui. Long-range attack. I think the Knights will a little bit overemphasize the Irelia there. But they get the turret in the end. Gonna back up. Dragon in 2 minutes. Cool Man Ray, almost at full build. Dragon in 1:45. That should be the next fight. Could go either way. Still a lot of wombo here from Charlotte. A lot of AoE damage. The Knights clump too much. Could spell disaster, but on the same hand, Knights with a lot of engage themselves and a lot of damage. Alright, Wukong a little bit caught out here. We're going to drop the Yono a little bit early on the Yono, but should be able to... Oh gosh, we're using a lot of buttons to get the monkey, but we got him. We'll be back up. Dristran Dragon spawns, so I think that'll probably be Dragon for us. Knight's going to try to siege. Aurelia's top side. Cool Man Ray going to get the flash from Ashe. We'll use his ult. Trying to punish the Silas, who's trying to stop him from retaliating against the Irelia. Irelia with TP, same with Malphite, but Malphite with no ult. Be a bit scarier for Irelia to show up. Cool Man Ray will grab mid turret. So, Dragon coming up in 10. Wukong just spawned. Will the Knights try to burst it? I think they will. Cool Man Ray grabbing mid farm. Malphite walking over. Ult gonna be back up. So the Knights are on it. Should be able to burst it and will. So that's Soul for the Knights. Knights with every objective going their way. Just gonna have to manage the split push. Clock is on for Elder, 5 minutes. Knights need a 4-man mid. Okay, they're 5-manning the Irelia. Alright, the squad is coming in. The squad is coming in for the Irelia. The hook, good hook coming out from Skippy. That's going to be Irelia dead. And with Baron coming up in 2 seconds, the timing couldn't be better. Knight's gonna reset after this Baron. What can they get done with this Baron buff? Base is in shambles for Charlotte. Mid inhib is open. Top tower is low. See what the Knights can do. Can they push a game 5? They're in position to do so. They have every buff they would need. Now it just comes down to the macro. Alright, the siege of bot lane has begun. Really going on to Xin. Hook coming in. A lot of AoE. They don't have their whole team here. This could be an awkward fight. Knights, they'll back off. They've gotten some space. Sieging this bot turret. They really need one good fight. With Baron, you'll be able to end off of 2-3 kills. Hook onto the monkey. Knights need to play through mid. Possibly get that inhibitor first. A lot of damage from Cool Man Ray. Wukong gets low. The Knight's pushing onto the tower. Solai needs to be brave here. Needs to be brave. He's running the wrong way. He needs to be brave, not cowardly. The Knights need to go in, and there we go. They'll find it. They'll find a couple kills there. Knights find 3, and this should be the end of game 4. Knights should be able to end here and push it to game 5. Heroics coming out from the Knights. Sapphire with a complete turnaround in the gameplay. Had a little bit of woes early. Had some great ults on the Yone. And we'll see what happens here. So we'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going the distance. Game 5 will be starting soon. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Here we are in Game 5. The winner of this game will win the series and move on to the top 8 in the South Conference. Loser will be sent home. Who will it be? It's SVU versus Charlotte. Got the Yone versus Aurelia matchup in mid. SVU staying on blue side. Got the Ornn this time instead of the Malphite up against the Garen in top lane. Get the Wei instead of the Victor in bot lane versus the Seraphine Xerath. Wukong versus Inzao still in the jungle matchup. Some things have changed, some things have stayed the same. Let's all come down to this. Who will be the hero? Who will be the villain? Knight's bot lane's been dominating. Can they keep that up? Can Sapphire play like he did towards the latter half of that second or that last game, that fourth game, like a monster? Will he fall back into the feeding mentality? Go trade some Qs, trade some autos, lose out on the trade. Top lane's been a struggle for Soa Line, but found some kills. Flash being used by Sapphire. The early flash against the Irelia. Gonna try to stay alive. Irelia did burn Ignite, so is the Ignite in mid. Looking for more of those kills. Irelia not happy. Getting fed. Not getting fed enough without the Ignite, feels like. No TP top either. So they're all inning on that solo lane dominant strategy with a very long range wave cleary bot lane. Trying to survive against the SVU Knights bot lane. Jungle, the great equalizer. We'll see if Yugubian can get involved. Hook gonna land onto the Xerath. Poke coming in, but the spell's gonna go wide by Cool Man Ray. Not gonna get the crunch. Here comes the Monkey. Oh, but that's a lot of damage. 2 tower shots. Oh, so close. If that Q landed, might have been a kill. Wukong dangerously low. Skippy pushing up. Gonna walk point blank, but Cool Man Ray taking a lot of damage. Gonna have to flash out. Gonna live. Thresh looking for the kill. Looking to keep Cool Man Ray alive as well. Doing a lot of autos, but flashes get traded. Cool Man Ray lives. But really close. Knight's been relying on that bot lane to be winning, so if they were to start losing now, it would throw off the cohesion of the team. Yubian in mid, walking towards bot side. We'll go in on the Aurelia. Hasn't shopped yet, though. We'll get a nice trade. So Will use his flash. We'll see if that health that he got off of Irelia will matter. Did get the Aurelia flash. So that might be the advantage that Sapphire's looking for. Skippy trying to make a play mid, but at an awkward time. Gonna have to go back bot. Garen poking into the jungle here. The Knight's going to get a ward out. Xerath is mid. Good ward from Sapphire. Going to spot that one out. So line out running the Q. Outrunning the E. He's got his speed pants on today. Sarah's still mid. Sitting for a year mid. Gubian gonna just go on him here. Ah, Yubi not able to get the W. Probably should have started with the W. Since he was not moving. Yubi gonna clear some vision down here. Didn't spot the Wukong. Wukong sitting on a control ward in the river, but Sapphire coming down. They're gonna start up the dragon. This is dangerous though. The control ward there. Looks like dragon for grubs is the trade. So Knight's liking the dragon option. Garen proxying. Ornn trying to town, but gonna TP back up. Needs a TP. There we go. So that should be fine. Knights should be able to contest possibly grubs as well. A little bit late here. Going in the lantern. You don't want to fight under turret. There's a lot of CC. Good hook coming out. This guy has no flash. And first blood over the way. Cool Man Ray gonna grab that one. Good start there. Grubs still haven't been started. Knights could send Skippy up. Probably should. Send Skippy up and strong arm this grubs. Are going to trade back, but losing out. Down 20 CS. Does have the TP. Probably needs to use it. So it's going to be a 3v3 topside. No, Monkey's not sure if he should start it or town. Gonna start it up. Here comes the TP from Sapphire. Don't know if the Knights want to take this fight. Xin Zhao is strong. But here comes the Irelia. Irelia flanking behind. Xin doesn't know. Xin with no flash. Xin gonna go down. The Ornn ult gonna CC them. Ornn OP. But is that enough damage to deter this? Sapphire looking. It's a level 5 monkey. Xerath is here. So it's a lot of used here from Charlotte, but with no return. They weren't able to get the grubs. Knights playing smart around that. Getting their bot lane going still. Sapphire looking on the Aurelia. Gubian's here. Gonna get the ulti onto her. She's got no flash. Should be a kill, and yes, it will be. Gubian's gonna pick that one up. The grubs are still open. Knights could look for grubs. But they're not. Man, the Knights don't know that the grubs aren't down. Monkey's down here. So, looking to force. I don't know if this is a good force. Gonna finally find the control ward. Grubs are just sitting topside. The Knight's not interested in getting the grubs. I feel like the way Charlotte's been playing the last few games with the split push, they should be high prioritizing the grubs, but they were just a little bit too afraid with Wukong's level 5 squishiness to start that up. I'm building a trinket. Knights with a slight little gold advantage. Wouldn't call it a lead necessarily. Sapphire gonna get ganked by Wukong here. Does have flash. Get flashed on by the Aurelia. Might go down. Cool Man Ray gets a good chunk. But Thresh is leaving. Cool Man Ray doesn't need him. Gets the kill in the 1v2. Gubian pushing back Wukong. Sapphire needs the ulti back up. I don't want to mess with this Aurelia necessarily. Get your CS. Maybe get a reset here. Here comes Garen. Sapphire should just be towning, but doesn't know that Aurelia took the town, so can shove this in town. See if that's a decision that's made. Still got 45 seconds on the dragon. So you hard shove this town, get back to the dragon, and that's where the fight can take place. You have a Hui with 2 kills. You can get your bot lane involved. You got an item there on Xin Zhao. No TP on the Garen. So Ornn can just keep Garen topside. Knights with 1,000 gold lead. Jubian trying to make a play onto the Irelia. But they're doing grubs. There's no one down here. So the Knights could just take this. They're going to start up the dragon smartly. Alright. Dragon getting damaged by Xin. Cool Man Right keeping his presence known bot lane. Oh, the hook from Skippy, but no backup. Just zoning them off for the dragon take. Wukong will trade the Gromp and the Grubs. So Lion getting some damage on the Garen. So Lion looked like a different player later in the series. Get this shoved out. Oh, the prediction. I don't know why we're ulting, but that's a free kill. They'll find it. Great prediction there from Sapphire. Just using the Q to get movement. He just happened to be there. Knights up 4-0. Doing well in the early game, but can they keep this momentum going? Going to get the plate and back off. Soulline gets silent. I think he's giving away the gank by running at him. Oh, he's in the bush. Oh, he's going to get executed or something. Oh, Soul Lion is a genius! Soul Lion is a genius! The Ornn! Man, whoever told him to draft Ornn is the bigger genius, but he's a similar sized genius. Is this a 1v1 mid? It's a 1v1 mid! Sapphire finds it! Sapphire! Waking up! Skippy going to sleep. Whoa! Whoa, he's got juking shoes on. Whoa! Won't die. Won't die. Gets out with like half an HP. No TPs mid and top mean those kills are huge. Knights have the lead they need. Can they stay clean? Sapphire proxying against him. Go town. This is the game state we wanted to see here in Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. But I wouldn't count this Charlotte team out for anything. TP's being used. Dragon in 240. Third dragon for the Knights if they can claim it. So O-line really coming into form here as this series has progressed. But will Sapphire get a little too confident here after that 1v1? Has the item advantage, has Skippy in the pocket. The Knights need to keep the status quo. They don't need to extend it. Knight going down. So a Lion getting low. But he is Ornn. Skippy on a ward. Dareth is here. Cheesing on a ward. Never good. We'll just run into the lane and they're going to get comboed. There's a lot of damage coming in. Skippy gonna have to run away. He's getting low, but here comes the counter. That's a good ult from Sapphire, but no, the Aurelia won't die. But there we go. Sapphire gets another knock up. This could be 2 kills, and it will be. So they'll lose Skippy, but get 2. They get the flash from Xerath as well. Garen not able to rotate in time. Oh, my cameraman's losing his hands. Cool Man Ray trying to get a lead bot. Seraphine just wave clearing. Knights with a good lead here. But we've seen this before. We've seen them throw it away. So getting second grubs. Knights getting feats. Then they have a minute on this dragon. Might will come in. .45 on the dragon. This is the Knights' fight to take. We saw them botch this very fight last game. This was the very fight. They were up a similar amount of gold. Actually, more gold. They were up more gold than this in the last game, and they threw that fight. So can they adjust? Can they find that fight a little bit better? Sapphire getting a little bit anchy here. Does he have the damage? It's Irelia. Will smartly back off. Didn't have ult. Irelia had flash. So did he. But the Yone not taking any chances here. Don't want to give that shutdown over. We'll dodge the stun. Irelia getting health back, though. Oh, no. Garen is here. And he'll get dunked. So Sapphire just playing the 1v1 way too aggressive. There's no need for that when you don't have ult. And that's going to get Garen back in this game with that shutdown. Those are the exact kind of plays that the Knights need to avoid. They will get this dragon without contest. So Soul for the Knights will be in 5 minutes. The Soul fight. Herald will go over to Charlotte. Knights still with a 2k gold lead. They're going to be moving the mid lane, or the bot lane mid. Oh, here we go. Did they catch out the Irelia? Here comes the Flay. Cool Man Ray. Not going to be able to hit any spells. So they get the flash from the Irelia, which would be good. See what the Knights do. Can they find a turret? Irelia going to town. Not going to want to lane against this long range Hwei. Going to go bot. Try her luck against the Yone. Garen on the roam. Looking to go mid. Looking to find Xin in the jungle. Has access to all his buttons, including Ignite and Ult. Soul in 3 minutes. Nice playing patient. Sapphire not going to dodge out. Going to have to ulti. We'll get the knock up. But it's dangerously low in bot lane. Does have the TP. So should just town and TP back. And then we'll have advantage over the Irelia. Irelia not going to be able to heal up to full. But actually going to save the TP. He's trying to get mid turret. Cool Man Ray though. Getting comboed. Saving flash. Forever needs to press our buttons. Once again, the Knights not pressing flash. Disrespecting the damage in the CC. Need to press flash. Cool Man Ray will die, and that's 2 kills and the first turret going over. Knights starting to fall apart just in the mid game. Lull. Xin Zhao's bot. They'll get the kill on the Irelia, but now the push mid. Bot lane from the Knights. All of a sudden, they're the ones throwing. So the plays were good, but the bot lane totally fumbled the ball there. Cool Man Ray needs to press his flash, needs to realize how weak side they are. Now the gold lead in the hands of Charlotte. Knights not respecting the Wukong. So 0-4 Aurelia, that's where they want the Aurelia, but you still gotta. The other players can still have buttons. Soul in a minute 30. That's gonna make this Soul fight a little bit harder with that extra gold there on the Wukong. Some poke coming in now with Seraphine and Xerath getting their items. They will crack the mid turret. Otacon is up top side. If Soul Line could ward that, be nice. Aurelia is top with no TP. But still a minute to go on this dragon. Well, I'm going to come up and try to defend this turret. It's a little bit late. I think the turret will live. But Garen looking to dive. Top side possibly. With the Aurelia. 40 seconds. We're cheesing at 40 seconds. That's fine. Here comes the Xerath. He's floating around. Monkey. They're looking for a collapse. Orin's going to need the TP. They're all here. Orin's TPing. This is a good TP. Garen is exposed. Garen is exposed. But the Knights don't see it. They're too distracted. Sapphire going in. Hook lands on Aurelia. Here comes the Ornal. Here comes a lot of damage on the Aurelia. Aurelia going to get instantly popped, and now Garen is next to go. Can they get enough damage on the Garen? It looks like they can. He'll get low. He'll still survive, but there's the ulti in from Sapphire. Will clean up the kill. The Knights get 2 and set themselves up for a soul. This is game 5, Yoshi. Game 5. It's 2-2. The Knights were down 2-1. Battled their way back in game 4. Now, up in this series, grabbing soul here. They're looking good, but obviously, game is far from over. Knights have everything going for them, but they need to macro this out. You got Elder coming up 6 minutes. Baron's spawning here in a couple minutes. Aurelia's going to be doing the split push. Knights coming up for Otacon. They have that early 20-minute soul. Here comes the potential Otacon fight. Sapphire doing a lot of damage to that Garen. Sapphire going crazy on the Garen. Where's this Sapphire been all series? Who's going to deal with the Aurelia? We're fighting the Otacon in their face. I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea. Looking for the Wukong. Wukong will back out. Otacon healing. We're trolling the Otacon. Someone needs to go deal with the Aurelia. Aurelia 0-5, but picking up so much gold in the side lane. Someone needs the town. It's going to be Sapphire. Knights will grab the Otacon. Sapphire will deal with bot wave. Flash hook coming in from Skippy, not going to land. Ooh, so once again, Cool Man Ray not going to flash. Gonna just stand there. Gonna take the lantern and then flash a year late. What is he, sleeping? Ay, ay, ay. Will survive. They'll get the Garen kill on the other side of the map. So the lead for the Knights not extending. They're giving up a lot of towers. That's giving back a lot of gold. They do have the objective count. If they can start getting towers on the other side, you'll see this gold lead start to build. Elder in 3 minutes. Baron in 12 seconds. Knights might overestimate their lead if they don't account for the tower gold. They do have the soul, which is nice. They do have feats, which is nice. CS looking a lot better, top side. and mid. Knights playing toward the Baron side. There's Wook. He's been sitting on a ward. Hook? Hook gonna land on Xerath. Gonna be some poke. That's gonna be a dead Xerath. Cool man will find the kill. The Knight's gonna push towards the Baron. Let's just Xerath down. Garen gonna go in. Hook's gonna land. Cool man started up the Baron. This is awkward. Knights kind of want to fight, kind of want to do the Baron. Soul Lion towning to deal with the Irelia. So that's going to leave a 3v4. Sapphire looking for the Garen. Sapphire doing a ton of damage. Sapphire will get the kill. So Ornn going to deal with the Irelia. Can they find the Baron? Will Wukong steal it? They're going to get the kill onto the Seraphine as well. Can they secure the Baron? Will Wukong find a steal angle? Oh, he comes over the wall, but it's a year early. Wukong goes down. That's going to be Baron for the Knights. Ornn dealing with Irelia. Oh my gosh, Ornn 1v1ing Irelia. What is this? What is this? It's Soul Lion. That's what it is. The 1v1 genius. Knights with the lead, with the Baron, everything going their way. But let's not count our chickens. They're well from hatching. Got to close out. It's been a long series. We've been here for almost 5 hours. Knights are in the lead. But this is where you start to get excited, and you can't get excited. You got to stay the course. Job's not done. Knights in the lead, have everything going from Elder in a minute. That could really decide a lot. Can they get a good Elder fight? Can they get this Elder? Knights are pushing. Elder coming up. 30 seconds. So Alliance Siege and Bot. Level 18 Mega Tank. This guy is a monster. Absolute. I don't know why he's playing Galio, bro. He's trolling. Now you put him on Ornn. Look at this. Alright. 6 seconds on the Elder. The Knight's sieging. What answers does Charlotte have? Knights looking to take this game 5 and put themselves in the best of 8. Top 8 for the South Conference. This is already the furthest the Knights have ever gone in CLOL. They're in uncharted waters. They are in position to win this game. Can they close it out? Elder getting low. There's no contest. Knights have everything going their way. They even have that Otacon extra 25% thing. With this Elder, do they have the courage to end the game, though? Can they find the angle? Can they find the fight? Almost a 10k gold lead here in game 5. This is the Knights we've been wanting to see. TP bot, Knights setting up a siege. Garen on the opposite side. They do have the Ornn TP, but they could just force a fight here. They can find an angle. Tower getting low. Ornn gonna town, gonna deal with the Garen. Knights sieging, but they're running out of minions. Poke going in. Here comes the TP. The Knights committing to this play. Alright, damage coming in. Sapphire finding an angle. Gonna go in with the ulti. There's a lot of damage from the Knights. Here comes a big Ornn. Oh, that's bringing 2 down. Elder's doing work. Zap, zap, zap. Skippy finds a kill. The Knights are pushing. Are they gonna win this game 5? Are they gonna go to the best of 8? Towers get low. They're pushing. The towers are low. It's a naked nexus. The Knights are gonna do it. The Knights will take the series in 5. Ladies and gentlemen, you've witnessed history here tonight. We'll be back on Tuesday with another playoff game, and then we'll be back next Saturday with another playoff game. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see you in the next one.